Hello. What is up, everybody? I missed the last stream. Any notable events? Yes. Hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Happy Monday. Good luck with the gambling. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Gobble, gobble. Are we finishing Hell or Not today? Of course! Not a chance we are not. We are in the Pandemonium Fortress. We did the Hellforge. Oh right, we did the Hellforge and got a Pal rune. But it's not what we need, man. We need an rune and or another Pal rune. I guess we need and Fal. Whatever. We don't need no. Actually, we do need an elite bow. We don't need an elite bow, but I want one. Well, if I'm gonna have any chance of actually beating Hell today, let's make sure we don't have a bunch of unused stat points, and then let's go kill some demons. Trying to remember how this character plays. Getting right into it. Maximum speed. Killing everything in sight. I guess these aren't demons. Hey, thank you, Matt, for yet another contribution to the Pepsi Fund. Single-handedly fueling my Pepsi Max. I almost called it an addiction. But I think addiction has a bad connotation. I have more of a Pepsi Max interest. Thank you, Matt. I appreciate the support. Once again. A Pepsi connoisseur. Oh, there's so many enemies here. I mean, thank Diablo, or thank Tyrael that we actually have the goat. 16,000 attack rating. Absolutely beautiful. Probably my favorite stat in the game.
I am overburdened.
Is there a Pepsi? Is the Pepsi fund a hedge fund? Well, if the whole video thing doesn't work out in the future, maybe I can set up a scam, call it a hedge fund. And charge high, what's it called? The fees, management fees. I don't know enough about funds and investment to finish that joke. Hope you're all well, hope you had a nice weekend. It is currently Monday, if you're watching this after the fact, which is the first day of the week, but not the worst day of the week. That surely goes to Tuesday, right? And I'm in quite a good mood. I'm really feeling this. I feel like we will defeat the game in the final difficulty. And even have time to do some gambling. Yes, unfortunately, this is the last stream before I take a break of like, yeah, several weeks off. Might even be a month. And last time I saw someone got really angry at me because I kept bringing up my vacation, like I was flaunting it, like I was rubbing it in, like I'm taking a long vacation, like I was showing off, which is of course not the reason, just letting the audience know that I won't be live. I guess the vacation part isn't important, like I am not going to be streaming for a while. Though I know most of you don't interpret it that way. No mana potions, huh?
I am overburdened.
Fanged knife, is that... Oh, it is a warlock one. Did you watch the Norway-Brazil match yesterday? No. Did my neighbors win? I mean... It's pretty... It would be a bit of an upset, I suppose. It's pretty crazy that a YouTuber like Erling Haaland is doing so well in the World Cup. Not going to be screaming for several weeks. You know, with how monotone and calm my streams are, I might actually scream all vacation to get it out of my system. Norge won 2-1. Oh, let's go. Well done and congratulations, my dear Norwegians. That's awesome.
What do you need?
Buy arrows, good idea. Hopefully by the time you come back I'll have my insight. Oh yeah, Pinion, you're the guy who's farming insight in Act 2 normal, right? Oh man, I wish you the best of luck. Hey Sarpin, it's been a while since I watched you streaming, but just so you know, I put to work from home today just for this. Much love. Oh, I appreciate it. I hope I can give you a good show to enjoy on your second monitor, so it's worthwhile. We can sell all the items we're actually not using, but we don't need to do it yet, I suppose. Fire and... Oh, actually, why isn't this better? Huh? Why am I using... Oh, because it's a demon hide sash. Hey, Jim. Hey, thank you for the raid. Thank you, Jim. What are you up to currently, Jim? Speedruns or grinding or something else entirely? And hello, Jim viewers, whatever you are, like you're called. I refer to my viewers as goblins. Jim bros. Doing some 1-to-Uber's New Game Plus Sork speedruns. Oh. Interesting. New Game Plus speedruns. I like the New Game Plus speedruns because they use such weird items. Let me quickly look up the cheat sheet. Actually, I should put it on screen to give it some screen time because it's so great. Give it a little shout out. Okay, that did not work. Browser. By Michael Angel 007. All the info you need. A bit dense, but you can search. As you can see, I searched. No, you can't see it. Why is my overlay so cropped? You can see I searched for upping. Upping rares. Upping. So, Real, Fall, Perfect Amethyst for armor. Real, Fall, Perfect Amethyst. You probably like the items we use for Sork, but it's a bit mechanically intense. Oh damn. Well, I'll leave that to the speedrunners. Thank you for the raid once again. Anyone know what treasure class entropy locket is? I tried googling. I don't even know what entropy locket is, but maybe someone in chat might know. Ball rune. A rail rune. Here we go. It's fine. Upping the rare, skull strap. And I do allow myself to up items because the item name and the stats stay the same. Little upgrade. Nice, nice. I mean, we'll be even weaker to poison, which has been the biggest problem. Or like, I've been really struggling against poison a few times, but these are nice resistances for hell on a bow character. Carrion Wind is one of the rings for Diablo for poison for Diablo and Bale for poison creeper charges. Oh man. Okay, now I see what you're saying with mechanically intense. Oh damn. Well, I never find the Carrion Wind on like my playthroughs, but that is a pretty cool tech. I like it. You were right, I do like it. Hello, Mr. Loot Goblin. No tie and jacket this year for last stream of the year. Oh, was it for the last stream of the year I did that? I forgot. Oh, we're losing momentum. I started off the stream by going like bam, 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 bam. Then I went to town and got distracted by all the shiny objects. We have a deadline to meet. We need to beat the game today. So actually, let's do a little club warping. Oh, this is a bad idea. Oh, it's a great idea. It's working out. High risk, because what if there would have been like a huge pack right here? Oh, I don't have freaking Bane. No wonder I don't do no damage. So what we're doing here, by the way, I should have led with this. If you came from Jim's stream, is that I am playing a character who's only allowed to wear gear that has been gambled. And we have some pretty cool items. And actually, I didn't do a gear check at the start of the stream, so I might do that as well. A hunter's bow with the fool's mod. Circled with mana steel and all res. Some life. Dual res 24 FHR rare armor with an open socket. It came with the socket, so we made our own triple res armor. Lifesteal, mana, dual res amulet. Pretty nice. Attack speed and fire res gloves. A magic ring, which is our only magic gear piece still. The belt I just upped, dual res with some life. Another pretty good ring, dual res. The light res is a bit low, but dual res and attack rating, quite nice. And some absolutely disgusting boots. Can't believe we gambled this. And we gambled it like some very normal. And then we have a bunch of random charms, because I did allow myself to use charms. That's it. We don't use a mercenary anymore because they kept dying and costing me money that could otherwise have been spent on gambling. Now you might ask, why are you a bow warlock? Isn't that a bad idea? It is a bad idea, but I found that Echoing Strike was a bit boring. But for normal and nightmare we actually played as a cleave warlock, which I enjoyed quite a lot, but I wanted to mix it up, and also it's tough being a melee fighter when under gear restrictions. Yes, I don't have the runes to upgrade the hunter's bow, which I really should try and get. Or actually, I think what we're missing is the perfect sapphire, and I said like, you know what, let's make sure we get at least a flawless sapphire before we start farming for gem shrines. Because otherwise it'll be, you know, so much time spent farming. And you know, even with a hunter's bow, our 90% of our damage comes from Hexbane anyway. And with the bow we're using, I mentioned it has the Fool's mod, which gives max damage per level, and that doesn't scale off of base damage. I mean, surely the damage would be better with a Razor bow, but I don't think it's gonna be a huge difference. Pew, pew, pew. Okay, actually I'm gonna kill this monster, then I'm gonna read chat with full attention, because I feel like I'm missing something. Yeah, oh, so I did have a sapphire. Oh yeah, he had it in his inventory and just vendored it. Yeah, but I need a perfect sapphire. Yes, damage would help with mana steal. Yeah, like exactly. So I actually had this whole, you know, I did a pro and cons list. Which bow should we gamble? Because like the best case scenario is to get the Fool's mod and like super high ED, like 250 plus ED. Pipe dream perhaps, but that's what we're going for. So it's like, do we go for a fast bow with lower average damage, or do we go for a slower bow with big base damage? Because a high base damage bow that is slower benefits from ED, whereas a faster bow with lower base damage benefits from something like the Fool's mod, or the... what's the other, like, big max damage per level? Anyway. And I decided to go for the fast bow, and of course I was rewarded because we got the Fool's mod on the hunter's bow. But I did gamble a bunch of long bows as well, hoping for a shadow bow, and we did get at least one shadow bow, but it was magic and had terrible stats. And I'm not sure what we should gamble next. Part of me thinks that the ring could be upgraded, the gloves could be better, but I think I need the attack speed, and I kind of need the fire res. So we might go for the moon and try to get a super good bow, even though upgrading from this by gambling is unlikely. And I don't remember what the highest is, but I think like the highest ED I've seen on any gamble is like 118, rings a bell. We have gotten a lot of like 80, like in the 60 to 90 ED range. But that's a little too low for my liking to want to commit to that. Like to upgrading. Well, also I don't have the runes for upgrading to elite. Fully yellow gear would look nice. Yeah, that's also a consideration.
I am overburdened.
But I kind of want my... If I should replace the ring with life and lightning res, it kind of needs to have lightning res. In a way. Well, I'm out of mana again. Well, I would say that if our biggest concern is that we are running out of mana so too quickly. So we can't keep gunning down monsters. We are in a pretty good spot. Oh, the grinding prefix. That's the one I was thinking of, yeah. The big 0.75 damage per level, okay. Womp womp. Nice. We're selling, we're making decent money from selling, but I'm buying so many potions, and potions are freaking expensive. Yeah, so this one looked really nice, and we used it for a while, like 20 attack speed, some flat attack rating, poison damage to stop regen, but then only 61 ED, and then this one. No, it's not this one. Okay, I think I sold it. I had a longbow with like attack speed and 81 ED and attack rating, and it's like, so close, but not quite.
Hail to you, champion.
450% might be max if you hit both. It would be very fun to hit an insane ED rare on a gamble run. What is your IAS at the moment? I think 40. Yeah, 40. And I don't remember, I don't know exactly what the break point is. I think I might be... I think 30 might hit the breakpoint we're going for, because I remember that I had to socket my hunter's bow with a shale to get the breakpoint I had compared... Well, I'm not making any sense, but like I had a hunter's bow with 10 attack speed and 20 attack speed, and then 10 on the gloves, and I noticed a difference between the bows with 10 and 20. But I added 20, and I don't think that helps. So I could actually get rid of the gloves, is what I'm trying to say. But I actually, yeah, let's gamble some gloves, because what if they get fire and lightning res? I would be very happy. Because I don't think I needed 10 attack speed anymore on the gloves, actually. Oh. It seems I am wrong. 38. Are you looking at the hunter's bow? Yeah, I'm never gonna reach 63. No chance. That would require me to find some attack speed jewels or something to put in helm and body armor. Or, of course, gamble a unique, which we still haven't done. We haven't managed to gamble a unique or a set item yet, which is upsetting. I couldn't call it disappointing because it's so... the odds are so slim, but it is a little bit disappointing. Oh, but I don't think the base bow speed is 0 for Hunter's Bow. Isn't Hunter's Bow negative 10? Well, I have no idea about the Warlocks. Shouldn't we gamble two-handed polearm or staff for extra damage? Well, I do like my ranged attack, unfortunately, so I don't think we'll be doing that. But when I was a cleave warlock, I did use a nice big polearm. We'll keep picking up rings, though. I'm not sure how worth it is. Like on average, like 1 to 2k for one inventory slot. Now, I guess as far as inventory Tetris is concerned, rings are pretty good because they can kind of fill out. Fill out the inventory gaps around other items. Ouch. Running straight into projectiles. I'm out of mana again. And I'm out of arrows again. Okay. Hey, Resonating Low, thanks for the raid. First time catching your stream live. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you. Hope you had a good stream. Has he killed Infestor of Souls yet? No, I have barely made it to the middle. And like any sane and self-respecting person does, I will start with the Vizier of Chaos. Spare arrow quiver on slot 2. I have my wonky club on slot 2. Only because you can't blade warp with a bow. You need a melee weapon. I assume it's not, you don't need a blade weapon, that's for sure, because a club is certainly not a blade weapon. A good thing I started the stream like half an hour early. Because I've already been live for half an hour. And it feels like I've made no progress. Well, of course I've made progress. We are closer to Diablo than ever before. Oh, mistake to summon Vizier before clearing out the others, but it should be fine. The goat is pretty solid as a tank now. I wonder what changed. Maybe I'm better at putting down the curse or the hex. The sigil, I mean. So much new terminology to learn. Trying to snipe. Oh, that's not this year. Okay, never mind. Did I randomly kill this here without noticing? Seems to be the case.
I can't carry anymore.
I can't carry anymore. Yeah, that's true. The goat does get a decent boost to all res, and I guess there's a lot of elemental resistances here. And maybe in Act 3 it was mainly this damage. Oh, I have a skill point. Ooh, I don't remember what our plan was. Let's go for a little bit more damage. Actually, I should probably expect that my goat will feel weak again by the end of Act 5, so I think I should put points towards buffing the goat still. Buffing the goat sounds kind of funny. It almost feels like I'm talking about casting enchant on Emilio. Ooh, I was trying to be a little cute and sniped the Oblivion Knights. But even with 900 life, I do feel kind of squishy. Like, my goats are really good at tanking, but like when I take a hit, it feels like... It doesn't feel like I have 900 life and... Oh, I guess I am lower resist cursed. Let's see what it looks like when that goes off. Yeah, I was gonna say, it doesn't feel like I have like 60, 60, 30 res and 900 life, but I guess I did get cursed, removing most of my resistances. Oops, did not mean to do that. I am aware that Razor Tail gives Pierce and it would be good, but Razor Tail is an exceptional unique. And while I like to go for the like low odds, high reward gambles, getting a Razor Tail is like 1 in several thousands, because it's a whatever the exceptional version of a light belt is called. And you know, I don't mind giving ourselves the chance to get something like that. But I think it's a good idea to try it. For example, the belt is already pretty good. And like earlier in the challenge, I did actually gamble, when we were still a melee fighter, I did go for sashes. Because even if we didn't get Death's Sash, for the Cannot Be Frozen, which I was going after. Then I still had the chance to get a good dual res rare, which is what happened. I never got the Death's Sash, but I did get this sash that I upgraded instead. But now if I go for another belt, it's like I'm only going for the unique, and in that case I think I would rather go for bows and hope to get lucky with those. No, I didn't gamble any sets or uniques. I have of course found sets and uniques, but I have not gambled a single one. Which feels unlucky, but realistically, I don't think it's unlucky. We haven't done that much gambling, right? In the grand scheme. I really wish I had fewer charms, but it's hard to give up stuff like 22 fire res or 45. Actually, maybe 45 attack rating, since I got the Fool's mod. Oh yeah, I can get rid of this charm now. I'm very glad I was able to complain about the stash situation, because that actually made me stumble upon something I could get rid of. Like at some point in this character's life, 45 flat attack rating was significant, but now it pales in comparison to what I'm having. Still have so little gold. Let's save a little more. So I think I think we could do gloves. Now that I don't think I need the attack speed. Oh well, I have mixed information on that. But actually, we have a really easy way of testing it. We could go for a yellow ring, but I'm also content with just going for bows. I would really like to go for circlets, but we kind of need the mana, or I really want the mana steal. Don't you have another attack rating charm steal? I think I got rid of that. The mana is pretty nice though. Such small mana pool. Oh, I have defined small charms. But those are fine to keep. Just chilling, waiting for the curse to run out. Okay, good timing. It went out as I spoke. Oh Lord, Disease is moving too far ahead. Ah, what a mistake. He should have taken a page from my book, standing behind your minions instead of in front. Classic beginner mistake. Being a minion-based character, rushing in first. And getting bursted down before you can set up and hide behind your minions.
Can't carry anymore.
Where did all your stat points go? Well, a lot of them went into dexterity actually. Partially as preparation in case I found the elite bow I was craving. But also, before I got the Fool's mod bow, I kind of needed a lot of attack rating. Like, I was very desperate for attack rating at some point, which is hard to believe when you see my character screen now.
I can't use this yet.
Like now I have 16,000 attack rating thanks to getting a flat almost 1200 from this. But that's at most of the playthrough. I have been scrambling for attack rating. Still a lot of misses. Yeah. And I mean, I reduce enemy defense by almost half with Hexbane too, so it's like... This run really highlights how big of an impact the level difference between you and the monsters you fight have on the chance to hit formula. Because I'm level 72, which is kind of high, like for what I usually am, but this is a level 85 area, so it's like 13 levels above me. Oh, run! Oh, we can snipe the infector. Oh, we did it! And now let's do a little a little juke. And boom! That was awesome.
I am overburdened.
Hitting the last seal. It was unnecessary and very risky, but still, I'm glad I did it. Basically, what I'm saying is that my gamble worked, and because it worked, I'm happy I did it.
Hail to you, champion.
Yeah, and actually part of a reason why I didn't want to stick with two-handers is, like you said, you can't use two-handers with a shield anymore. You can't gamble books, and I felt stupid having a two-handed weapon with a empty offhand as a warlock, which isn't a valid reason, but that's how it felt. I think Diablo will be kind of easy, actually. Overconfidence and all that. But single target monsters hasn't been the issue. So actually, let's summon two goats. Give up the consume buff. And then use Death Mark. Oh, yeah. He's screwed. Oh! Oof. I remembered about Blade Warp in the nick of time. Holy, that was close. That was close. Well played, Diablo. I thought he was doing the Firestorm, so when the Bone Person hit me, it was so unexpected. He's like ignoring my goats. Or are my goats immortal? Yawn! What a pushover. Lord of Terror. He's gonna make me regret that on my next playthrough. Yeah, clutch, very clutch Blade Warp. So actually, let's give some respect to the massive club. I couldn't have done that without you, you silly magic club. Because then I couldn't have Blade Warped. Yes, the slow. Well, I mean, I spoke about the goats and, you know, all the debuffs and stuff, but yeah, it really the slow.
What do you need?
No staff mod, no Oscar staff mods, so only 10k. 35k. Blade talons. Not even 2k. Yeah, this character is so powerful. Blink and you'll miss it. 200k, so we could soon gamble. Diablo doesn't attack his own kin. Imagine if it was like that. He couldn't damage demons. Well, it does seem to be weak against demons, because remember when I did my first Warlock playthrough, my bound demon soloed Diablo, right? Or did he soloed some other bosses, but then I forgot about it for Diablo maybe. Ooh. Sketchy. I'm running past the Bloody Foothills because I'm gonna try to get to like the Ancient's Way quickly, and then I will spend some time. Ooh. Then I will spend some time gold farming and gambling. This is so sketchy though. I'm even gonna do a coward's TP. I mean, safety TP. So many freaking archers. Look at the fire arrows. Why don't you gamble for a shield with your Blade Warp switch? That's... Well, the reason is that any shield I gamble is one less of another item. I don't hate the idea. What I did have a shield at one point, which I even used a socketing quest on, and put a diamond into it, and that could have been quite nice to have now. So basically I'm too greedy, because on average, I mean, a completely random shield is unlikely to do much for us. How is the stream lagging? It looks fine. And today I did remember to plug the Ethernet cable in. So, a few streams ago, I noticed like 3 hours into the stream that I was streaming over Wi-Fi. Well, it worked, so... Well, it worked until for a few hours before there was a major hiccup. No! Okay, I can TP back. I was like, no, I lost progress, but of course. When you were running past mobs, it was lagging so much. Oh, interesting. I can actually see a big dip. Like, I think a lot of viewers briefly disconnected. Yeah, but it says stream status excellent, so I guess it's back to normal. Okay, let's go. Oh, by the way, let me update you on something. Last stream, if you were here, you might remember that I asked the live viewers several times to like the stream as an experiment to see if, basically, do likes matter in the 2026 YouTube meta? And if I compare last stream to the 2 streams that came before, it got about 3 times the amount of likes. So, no, they're like significantly more likes than the previous installments of this run. But sadly, Well, it did get more live views, but it was very... It was not a significant increase. So I forget exactly the numbers, but it was like 5% more viewers or less. And a 5% difference cannot... like, I don't think you can draw any conclusions for like a 5% increase in viewership, because maybe my hair was looking extra nice that day, maybe the weather was worse, and actually it was on a Friday, and anecdotally I have found Friday streams to perform better on average, which, you know, you could make a logical argument for, like, maybe people are like taking it a little bit more chill on a Friday. Maybe more people have time for second monitor streams on a Friday. Finished all the tasks for the week and, you know, rewarding themselves by half working on a Friday. So I don't think the experiment yielded any... I don't think... well, at the very least, I did not manage to prove that likes actually help streams. But if you want to be a statistician about it, a party pooper, you could also say that doing one test is not much to draw conclusions from. But I wanted to share it anyway. Friday is International Home Office Day, exactly. So, you know, I think that the small increase in viewership on Friday stream compared to Wednesday and Monday, I don't think we can attribute that to me begging for likes.
I can't carry anymore.
So until proven otherwise, I'm gonna go back to basically not caring about that metric. So you won't be hearing me asking for you to like the stream. But, you know, actually, if you do thoroughly enjoy something, you should still like it, because even if it doesn't matter algorithmically, you know, I check my stats sometimes, and if this is your favorite challenge ever, this is the best thing you have seen in your entire life, then, you know, that sends a signal to the creator. So, for example, even I look, when I determine if something was successful, or like, did people like this or not, I look at, you know, how many views did it get. But also I look at how many people liked it. Because sometimes it's the thing where, like, maybe it wasn't, you know, maybe not super many people were interested in something. And I think this is a little bit the case with the wheel spin streams, you know, spin the wheel every act. Those streams haven't done above average in terms of viewers, but in terms of engagement, like comments and likes, they are doing way above average. So the conclusion I draw from that is that not as many of my viewers are interested in the spin the wheel challenges, but the people who do enjoy the spin the wheel challenges basically love them. And because of that, I did a failed repeat, sorry, to disappoint, of that challenge earlier this year. Just some nuance, so I'm not saying that likes are worthless. I'm just saying that I don't think that likes gives you an algorithm boost in this day and age. But I don't know, I'm just a guy sitting in my cellar playing video games. Blindfolded run when? I have an answer for you. That's gonna be a hard never. I can barely play with my eyes open, right? And these guys. It's okay. The repeat was doomed from the start, rolling a druid. I talk a lot more trash for spin the wheel, LMAO. Thank you, Jester Bobby D, for the super chat. I appreciate it. Though I don't know exactly what you mean. I talk a lot more trash. Like, you mean do you mean like you're trash talking me when I do spin the wheel? No Pepsi run when? No! Challenge impossible.
How may I be of help?
Well, actually... Oh, a chaos. Well, I couldn't use it anyway. It was not gambled. And I do apologize. Now I completely lost my train of thought. I always press the like, good or no good, just to help the content creator. Yeah, and like, so I said, that's why I wanted to clarify. It might not be an algorithm boost, but it is, of course, it sends a signal to the creator. Like, I love it when you like my videos and streams. You know, I look at likes as well, not only views. And like, when something gets a lot of comments or a lot of views, I'm like, oh, nice, people like this. Maybe I should do something similar in the future. Or I just sit up and like, get cozy, sip my Pepsi Max and think like, I made something that people liked. Now let's test the dislikes. Actually. Sorry, now I read a comment before, but I was talking about something else, so I didn't reply. But someone said something in the style of, the only thing, I liked it, and the only thing it did was to put a bunch of other streams onto my feed, which I have no interest in. So actually it could be a secondary effect that if you like something, maybe you'll get recommended another video in the future. So like, if you like this video, like physically click the like button, maybe YouTube will shove more of my videos down your throat later. So maybe you should like it. Have you ever considered doing a run where you have to equip every blue plus item you find? Yes, I have. The problem is the sheer amount of loot you find, because I've seen that being done in other games, like Souls games, for example. You have to find what you, like, you have to equip all boss loot or, you know, whatever you find. The problem is the sheer amount of loot you find in Diablo 2 is gonna make it so, it's gonna flow pretty poorly, I think. But I have thought about something like that several times. But I'm not sure how to best do it. Because sometimes you find, like, if you fight a couple of elite packs, so like this was a, I don't know, 30-second fight, and it has 2 items. Well, okay, 1 item if we say blue plus. And then another pair of boots. And of course those aren't blue, so you know, my point doesn't really come across, but hopefully you get what I'm saying. But that could be solved by upping the rarity. So let's say only rares and above, right? But then you run into the other problem that you would have to account for so many different items with your stats that it would be a very weird character. Which is, I guess, where the fun part of the run comes in. Like, you happen to be strong with, I don't know, two-handed melee weapons, but then you find a throwing star or a throwing knife. Oh, hey, thank you, Eagle Mob, for the super chat. How long vacation and where? Well, the whereabouts of my vacation is not something I want to discuss in stream. But nothing special, just some time off. But how long? Maybe... I don't know exactly. Because I also, like, when I get back from the actual time off, I'm gonna do some upgrades to the streaming room. Like, I don't have the green screen in this room right now, which I need to fix. But sometime in August. So it'll be all of July and sometime into August. 6 months. Well, not 6 months. I'm gonna run now because I'm so annoyed with the mana situation. Only tell us the location if you want a bunch of sweaty nerds showing up for a D2 LAN party. Well, that actually sounds kind of awesome. And by the way, I don't mind the question at all. I just said that I just said clearly that I don't want to discuss that on stream. Only to, like, clearly state that that part of my life is not part of my online persona. I would love to do a Sarf and LAN party. Maybe when I'm even bigger, do a Loot Goblin LAN party. Though, to be honest, anything and everything I read about or hear about creator-hosted events makes it sound like a nightmare. What a nightmare of planning and logistics. Ooh. Such a responsibility. Why do that when you can sit in your cellar and play video games? Maybe I'm a coward. Did you decide to use your basement as office permanently? Well, it's funny, because today it's actually a little bit too cold for my liking. I made the decision when we had the hottest days. But also, I don't want to keep moving my office back and forth. And it is a nice space. It is a little bit more spacious than what I had upstairs. So I think I will keep using this, but I will say that today, when it's like a very average Scandinavian summer day, like sub 20 degrees Celsius, I actually don't know the temperature outside, but like a very normal, not too nice day. It's actually kind of cold down here. And I mean, it's gonna be a It's gonna be interesting to see how it feels in the winter. And I keep wanting to skip areas, but I also run into archers in every area, which are kind of dangerous to skip too aggressively. Spider web sesh. Am I going the wrong way? Should I go left? Or like south west instead? Oh, the waypoint. You could make the basement look like the catacombs with skulls and candles. You know, actually, I did consider when I didn't move my green screen because I screwed it with so many screws, and then I was like, whatever, let's do that after summer. But then I thought, what if instead, because this will be a dedicated like YouTube studio, what if instead of doing a green screen, I make it look like a real dungeon? It did cross my mind. Ooh, level up. Let's keep pumping the passive. Exit left from the entry tile. Alright. Thank you. So we'll backtrack a bit. What kind of dungeon? A very normal fantasy dungeon. No weird sex dungeon or anything. Which I am sure is what you meant. Just kidding. Well, the beauty of a green screen is that then you can change, but it doesn't feel as authentic if it's just a background, right? Like a JPEG on a green screen. Like, imagine if there was a big chest. Well, I guess also the distance between the camera and the back wall isn't that grand, so you won't really see much. But imagine if there was a treasure chest behind me and it was actually a real old wooden chest that I could, I don't know. I'm not even sure what I would do with it, but it appeals to me. Yes, show us your big chest.
Evening.
And people wonder why I don't want to give out the exact location of my vacation. I'm just kidding, of course. Family-friendly channel. I try sometimes. Okay, I need to go to the bathroom, but let's try to find... Oh, this is a nice area for skipping, because fighting cold mages, ghosts, and minotaurs sound like a pain in the ass, but skipping them actually seems below average in difficulty. Like, they are not too hard to outrun, but they would be a massive pain in my rear to actually fight. But I got a bit confused about the orientation of the first tile, so I'm actually not sure exactly where I'm going. Because I'm not sure if that first tile is a down tile or a forward tile. Sorry, if it's a left tile or a down tile. So now I'm exploring the entire place, apparently. Oh, this isn't it. It is bottom left again. I thought so, but then I was like looking at the, like, is it a short tile this way? But no, it is a tile this way, so I should go down then. Appreciate it. Oh, here it is. Okay, so let's find the next waypoint, do a quick bathroom break, and then we can actually plan the rest of the stream. Because as worried about time as I was before scheduling the stream, and also when I only made it through like half of the Chaos Sanctuary, now I am very confident that we have time to beat the game, which means, oh beautiful, which means that we have time to do a proper gold farm into Gamble. Is this a pacifist run? It's a coward's run. Yes, Diablo 2 is technically 18 plus. I know at least on Twitch, if you stream Diablo 2, whenever a viewer goes onto the stream, they have to like consent to a message that says like, this is intended for mature audiences or whatever. Or like it's a age-rated game or whatever. Yay, gambling, don't gamble, kids. Yes. Yay for gambling, but don't gamble in real life. Well, you do what you want, but don't gamble what you can't afford to lose. Gambling in Diablo 2 has no downside, no risk. Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. We need a warning for immature audience. This stream is intended for immature audiences only. That's funny. BRB. Well, I can leave that up because it was already written. Okay, quick bathroom break. Took a quick snack and now I have food stuck in my teeth. We're back. Hello, hello, hello. Mephisting again. Gloves, circlet. I do like the ring. Do you eat hot dogs with mashed potatoes in Sweden? Certainly. Absolutely. Oh, we don't have Anya. Well, actually, screw Anya. Unless we think gambling from... sorry, unless we think farming nil attack for gold is a good idea. Okay, so let's... Prio 1. Let's try and get all rares. So a new ring. And I guess I can be persuaded to gamble circlets. It's a good idea to do a poll actually. So we'll do the ring. And then we'll do a poll. Beer ladies, man. I guess I'm also cursed. I'll do one ring because I like the idea of being decked out in all rares. And then we can do a pole with circlets, gloves. Okay, so area at summit, but actually that's not what I need. I need a waypoint. Because we're not doing the ancients right away. We're doing gold farm first. Wow.
Good afternoon.
I really bit off more than I could chew, huh? That surprised face. Well, I think I would have been fine if it wasn't for my potion, my full reduce running out. Which is to say, I think I would have been fine if my instant free heals had not dried up. Oh no, really? Maybe not everyone saw that. Maybe some viewers went to the bathroom and aren't back yet. Again? Freaking spear women.
How may I be of help?
Everyone's like, oh, the warlock is too OP. Well, have you seen this dark lancers in the Ancient's Way? Final fight. Sometimes I'm a little stubborn, like I decide, no, I am in a running mood today, so I should skip monsters. But then I don't pivot when it's not working. Or well, I'm like taking too long to change my mind. Because really, the glacial trail should have given us the clue that it wasn't quite working. I mean, to be fair, the real clue that this isn't hardcore should have been that the fact that I played like that in the first place. Ah, well, I guess a lot of you were here for the untimely death of the wheel druid, which, not my proudest moment. It's too late for me to change my playstyle, but really I should be playing this like as if it was a single target character.
I can't.
Like I should play this more like a berserk barbarian.
I can't.
A bad analogy. Oh, I'm out of arrows. I should be playing this more like a
Hello.
vengeance paladin than a multi-shot Amazon. And in many ways I already am, but
At your service.
have you seen this intentionally suboptimal build? Fair. Parallel universe Sarfen beat the game 4 streams ago with Echoing Strike. But honestly, I don't think that guy would have as many viewers. I know for a fact that at least some of you are here for the suboptimal decisions. Or having bad ideas and doing them anyway. That's a catchphrase I stole from the chat of another creator's live stream. Bad ideas done anyway. I mean, as far as builds go, this is far from the worst we've
I am overburdened.
we've attempted. I think this build actually suffers a little bit from being too close to being really good, so I play it like it is a really good character. Oh, what a snipe! What a snipe. Honestly, well done by the quill rats. Hats off.
Can't carry anymore.
For the spike fiends, rather. A single spike shot from downtown. Yeah, quill rats are definitely among the scariest enemies in hell, and I do not give them the respect they deserve. It's like quill rats, those are like Bloodmore enemies. But they do actually deserve some respect on their name. So you can see now I'm switching to using double goats instead of one goat and one self buff.
Afternoon.
Should have done the gambling before dying though. Well, I didn't count on gambling, obviously. Or I didn't count on dying, of course.
Hello.
Obviously. But I haven't done, or sorry, I haven't died that much in this challenge, so I actually think that the deaths are kind of costly now. I'm not sure exactly how it works, but you lose more gold if you haven't died in a while. Whereas if you die like 10 times in a row, you eventually like stop losing gold. Did I miss any deaths today? Not really. They were unlucky, not at all deserved. Complete RNG.
Good afternoon.
Alright. We did reach the waypoint, and it only took 1.5 hours. So Act 5, we made up a lot of time. So, gold farming. We can sell 90% of the junk in here. 80%. We are probably gonna keep a good amount of runes actually. Like shale if we get some other bow. Upgrade runes. Actually, let's quickly go and make sure we have the sockering quest if we need it.
Let us begin.
And I will put the gamble targets up to a vote. But actually, this is how I'm gonna do it. We're gonna gamble a ring until we get a rare ring. And then we'll farm, let's say, 250k, 500k in batches. And then before each gambling session, we'll do a vote. Ouch. Snipe. Look at that damage.
A demonic slave master. Demonic slaves.
Oh, Bastard Sword is that one. I can't believe I still didn't get the...
Can I help you?
Ooh, 30k for flying knife. I can't believe I never got the freaking... what's it called? The flawless sapphire.
Salutations.
Outrageous. Okay, so let's try for a ring first. No, I never upgraded the bow. I was like, well, we'll do it later, because surely we will find some...
Anything from me.
Nope. 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 I mean, this is worse than the magic ring, right? But it's rare, and it has lightning res. And it has magic find. And the FCR, actually, we do cast spells. So I'm putting it on, so we are decked out all in beautiful yellows. Okay, lucky. And then we'll
Greeting.
farm gold.
Hello.
And I think we can do a mix. We can do some trap runs, we can do some other mini bosses. Rings and amulets, huh? Sneeze attack. Oof. Yeah, we can do some countess runs, because then we get the small chance to actually get the rune we need to upgrade to elite as well. Or the runes, sadly. Though the countess, or rather the tower, has archers, and archers are scary, but I'm also level 73, so like archers in Act 1, even if it is the tower, I should be able to handle kind of well, right? Right?
I am overburdened. You
Greeting.
Andy.
to see you.
Since we can't use the loot, I don't like boss runs, but... let's quickly do a test before we do anything else. So this is the 30 increased attack speed bow. Does not seem to make a difference with the normal attack. What about mirrored blades? It seems to be exactly the same. Okay, so we know we don't need the IAS from the gloves. It doesn't even have the Black Marsh waypoint, huh? Yeah, but getting 63%, getting the 63% breakpoint basically means that I need to get a rare bow with a like 30 attack speed base stat. And also upgrade my gloves to +20 then. So I think this is the breakpoint we're gonna be at. Yeah, or attack speed jewel. That is true. And attack speed, like plain attack speed jewels aren't crazy rare, but of course it's also not really so common that you can count on always getting one on every run. So it's not necessarily that I feel like I need to attack faster, but I would also not really like losing a breakpoint. And well, I said I was gonna let you guys decide, so it's more information for you. Do you think... does that information make you think that we can get rid of the gloves, perhaps? If I don't need attack speed on the gloves, then it's only 27 fire res.
Good day to you, partner.
Where's the tower, man? Thank you, Step Carl, for 2 months. Sending kisses to Gheed as a bribe. Appreciate the help. Trying to persuade the old bastard. Okay, let's see. Let's hope for a good map. Yeah, I'm owning the enemies for sure. Oh, until I got cold damaged. Or slowed by cold. And the problem isn't necessarily that archers are too strong either, it's that I don't see them, so they get free shots off. Okay, fine, first level. Not a great second level, it seems. Ward rune.
Good day to you, partner.
Ooh, run. Oh, that's a dead end. Hey, thank you, Shadow Cloak, for the Prime sub. I appreciate the support. Okay, a fine second floor, I think. Did you see the greed on that? Not using a full rejuve, even when I dropped down to 65 life.
I can't carry anymore.
Pearl Bat? No, that's only exceptional. I don't think that will sell. Oh, beautiful third level. Okay, let's go. And so far, no extremely bad level, knock on wood. Ooh, and some weapon racks and super chests on the way. Okay, I would say definitely a fine tower map. Not a dream map or anything, but certainly I would say above average. No truly unlucky floors and one really lucky floor. And since we're caring as much or actually even more about the gold than the runes,
I am overburdened.
I'll make sure to pick up random crap and also fight elites as we go down. Actually, a troll nest. That should sell.
Greetings.
Why are you doing counters runs? I thought you couldn't gamble socketed items. I'm doing counters runs for gold and runes for upgrading base items. Basically, we want to do a bit more gambling before we finish the challenge. Oh, I forgot to sell the cube. And we could either get those from that we need to farm somewhere to get that gold. And I think the tower is a good place where there are lots of loot. And it's not the easiest area, but it's not terribly dangerous either. But we can switch it up. Like, let's say we go for 500,000 gold or something. And then for the next batch we can farm somewhere else. But like, we're not gonna farm the Chaos Sanctuary or some crazy difficult area. Key of Terror, huh? Didn't this character also find a key from the Summoner before? Don't get your hopes up.
Hello.
Hopes are up.
The order welcomes you.
Ooh, 30k for a white troll's nest. Ooh, 35 for a magic royal shield. Well, we made over 200k on this run alone, so at least on the first run,
I can't carry anymore.
it seems like a good place to farm.
I can't carry anymore. Greetings.
So many buffs to do.
Good to see
Buffs,
you.
summons. Oh, rip mesh armor. Ah, man, that's the reason why I went back for the final time. The blue mesh armor. But then my eyes didn't see it, and it exited my brain. But the blue mesh armor was actually what I was going back for like the third round trip. That would have been an easy 35k. I don't think it's guaranteed. I don't think the mesh armor is guaranteed to be 35k, but any mediocre magic, like decent magic stat, and it would for sure be like 25 or 30.
Good day to you,
Womp
partner.
womp. Some lovely forbidden uniques. Hey, thank you, Norgrist, for the Prime. I appreciate the support. I think we have all the Orc runes we need, but might as well. Beautiful.
Hello.
The Order welcomes you.
Humongous. Crushing blow. Not that it matters, we can't use it. I thought they fixed that item hold bug. To be honest, in my eyes, it's not even a bug. Yeah, this is not gold. This is farming gold, not the Countess. The Countess is collateral damage. Exactly. Sarfan a few streams ago, we won't be doing Countess runs. Well, a few streams ago we were much weaker. Oh, actually, said we won't be doing countless runs. Well, that's still true. But I wanted to end the final stream of the gambling only run with a lot of gambling, which is why I was kind of rushing at the start of the stream to get to a point where I knew I would be able to defeat Bale, or like at least have the time for a good attempt. I don't think Bale will be a hard stop. Like the beauty of having a magic damage based character is that not a lot of enemies are magic immune. And I mean, there are some we will have to defeat, like wave 2 of Bale's minions. But I'm feeling pretty confident. But I wanted to get that out of the way early. Just so I wouldn't find myself in a position later where I'm like, oh, we spent too much time gold farming, so now I don't have time to actually beat the game. So basically, the gamble run ends on a lot of gambling. It would be cool to get a major upgrade. So basically what I'm hoping for is, of course, one more really impactful upgrade, but also a set or unique. That has been like a sub-goal. Not a goal, but a wish, maybe. It feels foolish to have something so random like that as a goal. Again? Well, I guess we're going to town. Like, you don't usually see Countess runs include going back to town a few times per run to sell plated belts and scale mails. So many diamonds, but still not a single sapphire. I know! What's the deal? You know what? We're done re-rolling magic
Oh, hi there. It's
wands. Thank you, Karajit, for reminding me about the cube. Man, we could even go for the full mill before we gamble. Let's do that. Let's go for 1 million gold before we gamble. So it's like a proper gamble session, like back in the good old days, like stream 1 and 2, where we could actually gamble like 20 items every gamble session instead of 7. Well, it depends on what you guys vote to gamble on, I guess. Ooh, the belt! No, actually, I'm wrong. This is Thesaurus. It's not the new one. Well, aren't I gonna look stupid when we end up in a situation where I can't... where I never actually get the flawless sapphire, and then I sold a bunch of normal sapphires. Damn, cursed and conviction area. No room, huh? Not even a little F room.
good day.
No, that's not what I meant to do. Well, hello Ilsan, it's been a while. He's level 61, we're 73. Misclick.
Greetings.
Expensive misclick actually, 21k. Because he's not gonna be long for this world. Once again, I can't tell the difference between Deckard Cain and Kasia. Sell his stuff! Oh, that's so evil. That is so evil, but I like it. Oh man. He better not tell the Desert Mercenary Union about this, or Emilio is never gonna join my party again. Thanks for the gold. It's funny, I actually think we made a bit of money from resurrecting him by doing that, as long as we don't accidentally do it again. Is this still a run? Yeah, of course. You could argue that it's not really a challenge anymore, but that depends on your definition of a challenge, I would say. Oh! But let's not get overconfident. Like running around at 1 HP, for example.
Good day.
Hello.
No, you cannot dismiss your mercenary. You have to sacrifice them to the evil legions of monsters. I believe you, in Diablo 3 you can, but Diablo 3 is a bit weird because your mercenary can't quite die. They can only like take damage and then they like need to rest for a while. Field plate. So we love to see big metal body armors. We love to see items that can have skills. We love to see elite armor in general. Or elite items in general. Though not all elite weapons are even worth that much without good modifiers. Like exceptional plus pieces of gear, any metal looking body armor is usually fine, wands, scepters, staves, I guess caster, or maybe at this point any class specific item, but it will be very high RNG because they need like a decent level plus 2 skills for to be worth anything. Exceptional weapons, not so much. Ooh. Ah, emerald. You little tease. So just to reiterate, we are actually in Act 5, Hell, about to fight Ancients, but we're doing a gold farm run to gamble before we attempt to finish. This will be a good test for the goat. Solid. Well, of course, he gets a big boost from me cursing the ground with the sigil, that's for sure.
I can't carry anymore.
Ooh.
I'm overburdened. I can't carry.
These are Cathar. I think those can have skills.
Stay a while and listen.
When doing runs, have fewer charms equipped for space. Or 9. That's actually not a bad idea, but what would I get rid of? Like some resistances? We can try. A little bit sketchy, but we can try. It's like a lot more inventory space. And there's the sapphire, but it's not flawless. Well, I guess I'm gonna crawl back to the cross. Is that even a English idiom? Or is it only in Swedish? Anyway, I guess I'll keep that. Lots of old regives though, should be very set for the end of Act 5 with all these regives. All these flawless gems. Shake my damn head. And another terror key. Ooh! I like it that I actually saw that pack around the corner because the ground was lit up around them.
Yes?
Can you use weapon switch for warping? I can.
Yes?
I don't know, warping seems high risk. Was there like any particular situation where you think I could have warped? Or just in general?
Greetings.
Don't even need to identify that for it to be
The sisterhood
30.
welcomes
Oh, I did it again! Ah, I officially lost money on the Ilsan investment. Playing on autopilot. Trying to maximize gold per hour, gold per minute. How did I get the diamond mail? I picked it up, held it in my inventory, or on my mouse cursor, saved and exited the game, and then when you come back, it will still be on your cursor. Uber would only gamble gear 1. How about never? If we will ever start attempting Uber runs on this channel, we have to do it with easier challenge restrictions. I've mentioned this before, but I think I can count the amount of Ubers I've done on one hand. Without a doubt, on two hands. I have not done much Ubers at all. So I think I would need not too complicated of a plan. Or at least a strong build. Maybe we don't need to go smiter, but like gambling only, it's gonna be so hard to get any of the stats you need, like open wounds, crushing blow. Kill mail. It's like 5-6k, but fine. Gotta make back that gold I wasted on Ilsan. Ouch. Ouch. Okay, we have to do a back
Good day.
trek, a trip to town.
Yes?
Oh, even I said 5 to 6. It's only 3. Okay, no more picking up white scale mails. Apparently Uber Diablo is doable on a naked warlock even after the nerf. What? Well, to be fair, I do believe that Uber Diablo... No, Uber Diablo, I thought you meant D-clone. Okay, that's pretty crazy. I was gonna say that the Diablo clone is easier than the Ubers. But doing an Uber boss naked is kind of crazy. Hey, Cabdred, happy Monday to you as well. I'm gonna try this challenge for myself for free excitement. Especially early on when, you know, it was super easy to get upgrades because our gear sucked and, you know, gambling was cheaper. It was a lot of free dopamine. No, Diablo clone is known as D-clone or Diablo clone. I've never heard anyone call Diablo clone Uber. And like, in Tristram there is a Diablo, and I assume that is Uber Diablo. Like D-clone is the guy that comes when you sell... oh, he doesn't come, he walks the earth when you sell Stones of Jordan. Spider bow, let's see how much an elite bow sells for actually.
Stay a while and listen.
It might have been D-clone. D-clone seems a lot more feasible, but I don't know, maybe people figure it out. It seems very hard to do any of the Uber bosses in Uber Tristram without any gear. I guess we go back to town again, huh?
Hello.
Yes, the hexes do work with bows, which is why I'm doing very solid damage. Okay, 914k. Can we make 85,207 gold in what remains of the Tower Cellar 5? Maybe. It'll depend on what drops we get, of course. Well, duh. Everything in this game depends on what drops you get, basically. Oh, loricated mail, good start. 35k, I think. Loricated mail, that is the exceptional version of the scale mail, right? Oh, it's ethereal. That's probably a big hit to the value. Otherwise, I was gonna say that a loricated mail, I don't think it's... That's not one of the ones that is always max gold.
I can't carry anymore.
But it has a good chance. But F... I don't think so.
I can't carry anymore.
Actually, let's sell everything so we have the best chance of not doing another run.
Good day.
Only armor's worth to sell, not gonna lie. I agree with you in general, but for this, what we're doing here, I think it's worth. Well, not maybe the... maybe not this one. Or was it 17k? Oh, I thought it was 1.7k. Okay, well then it was worth. And this ended up actually being 35k. I'm so excited about vendor prices in Diablo 2 that I stumble on my words. This apparently was 35k, even though it's ethereal. Did not think it would be that. Let's see, Ogre Maul. 25? Well, it has plus 3 masteries. This was... meh. Oh, but we hit the threshold already, so after we defeat the Countess, we'll do the first big million gold gambling spree, and it took not quite an hour. That wasn't, of course, an hour of focused playtime. But that means that we will for sure do at least... we will probably do one more 1 mil farm before we go to the Ancients then. Ring, please say it ain't so. Please don't be a good ring. Please don't be a good ring. Please don't be Ravenfrost, I'm gonna cry. SOJ. Well, if it isn't SOJ, we are in trouble, because I said early that if we find an SOJ, I promise that the gambled only character will go and fight D-Clone. Fool's Mod 40 IAS. Nice. Only 16 ED. And of course a battle dart that we didn't gamble, but just oogling items. Oh, it's a nail ring. Well, I mean, that's what you would expect, right? On average. All right, 1 million. Okay, let's set up a poll real quick. So before, when I asked, people said circlet, and I will add weapon or bow. Gloves. So circlet, bow, and gloves. Is there anything else I should add to the poll? Armor? Really? I can only add one more. I mean, we could go for another ring. This ring is solid, but this ring is a bit of a stinker. Armor? Really? Do you really want to gamble to replace this beast of an armor? I'm doing ring. That's the fourth option. On YouTube, you can only have 4 options on the poll. Poll. Okay, polls are up on YouTube and Twitch. Yes, of course, I did add circlet and gloves. Those were already mentioned so many times. I was just talking about what the last thing to add was. What, do you really want rings that much? I can't believe so many people are voting for rings. Is it because you hope to get SOJ? Keep in mind that if we gamble SOJ, or if we gamble rings, we will be gambling fewer items because they are still expensive. Though actually, maybe you are being level-headed and reasonable individuals, and you see that actually the ring is the weakest piece of gear. Hey, thank you, Archime, for the Prime. I appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you. Well, I guess I kind of lied. I said, consider that we will be only be gambling a very few items if we go for rings, but circlets will be even more expensive. Okay. The poll can run for like... a little more, I suppose. Let's count down. 10, 9. What comes after 9, guys? 3, 2, 1, go! Okay, so the results are circlets with 29%, rings 27%, bows 24, gloves 20, with 66 votes. And then on Twitch, bows won. But less than 20 people voted. Okay, so how do I add these together? Oh, circlets still win. Right, circlets it is. But it was really close. Very close poll. And to be fair, I mean, yeah. The reason I wanted to go for a bow is to aim for the moon, like go for the huge item. But you can also, you know, make that case. Oh, 81k. Yeah, you can also make that case for the circlets, because yeah, they can spawn with skills, all res. Bows, after we already have a good one and put sockets into it. Yeah, but what if we get an even better one? Have you considered that? And we do have exactly one. No, okay, I didn't mean to gamble a coronet, actually. It's fine, it went back to... So druid skills. I guess that someone made a good point. Circlets can be sold for a lot of gold, on average. 1-2 summoning skills, Necro, 25 strength. Ret is stinking rare, but it is a rare and has some 1 skill. So we're going for only circlets then, or are we going for coronets if they show up? I mean, one paladin skills and mana steal could be nice if you were a, I don't know, seal paladin who really needed mana steal, I guess. 129. Ooh, 14 all res. Oh, here we go. It is literally a strict upgrade, I think. Actually, let's make sure that we look at all the stats. 14 all res is interesting, but let's sell it. Okay. Because our current one, what we cared about was the 8 all res and the 5 mana steal, and this has literally the same stat but higher. Okay, so I will lose 3 magic damage reduction, whatever. I will lose 27 life. I would rather have kept that life, but it's not a big deal. 52 to mana. I've been struggling with mana problems. Poison damage over 5 seconds to stop regen, some flat attack rating. Like, if I were to rate this on like a, I don't know, general scale, I think this is a really solid circlet for a self-found character. It has a little bit of everything that you want. And we somehow got an upgrade. I did not think we would be able to keep both the resistances and the mana steal. Pretty funny. Strictly better, as they say in Magic the Gathering. Just making sure I'm selling the right one. Oh, and we barely ran out of gold, so that was like our last gamble. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, I was kind of enjoying the grind in the tower.
Good day to you, partner.
Any objections if we keep doing the countess? I mean, where else would we be getting that much gold with such ease? You must construct additional pylons. Eldritch. Yeah, we're going for another million before we gamble again. Then we'll do, I guess we'll do rings the next time. That's true. If I get the rune Apal or the runes to upgrade a bow to elite, I will exercise my power as a dictator and override the poll and do bows. Actually, we should perhaps kill random elites here as well. Because while they can't drop, like, it's not a very high level area, but they can surely drop some, I don't know, magical cuirasses or something. Well, they didn't, but they could. They coulda, shoulda, woulda. I can also snipe only the, like, unique monster and then run. Like a true magic find grinder. Spider bow. I think I didn't pay too close attention to the last spider bow we sold. But I think spider bows weren't really worth it.
I am overburdened.
Grand Crown. Oh, ethereal. Let's see how bad an ethereal Grand Crown is. And also, we ignored the Countess for most of this run, right? So I think she feels a little bit left out. So it could be kind of nice of us to return. Angelic Halo, huh? Ouch. Oh, which of these are exceptional? The Trancheon is perhaps even elite. Yep. Beautiful. Oh no, actually plate mail is the normal version, right? So calling it beautiful is perhaps a little generous.
Good day.
Tyrant Club is the elite one. Now I think you're thinking about... The Tyrant Club is the spiked club, I think.
What can I do for you?
Well, 780 gold. It is a piece of wood after all, but so maybe you were right. But I think 87 strength too. Oh yeah, and a level 39 requirement when the only stat is 1 to 2 fire damage. This is definitely elite. $8K, meh. $7K, I mean, even ethereal, that's fine. Every bit helps, as they say. Chat, I'm going for my first Uber Trist run. Wish me luck. Good luck, Vexor. I hope you get exactly the Hellfire Torch you're looking for. Sarfan was right. Yeah, hooray for me. For once in my life, I was right about an item. Sparkling ball. I'll skip the 131 gold pile.
I can't carry anymore.
Good morning. Hope you slept well. Here we go, mesh armor. Let's see. I think this is gonna sell for somewhere between 13 and 18k. It's a kind of a big range, I suppose. Yeah, close. I meant 14 and a half, I'm gonna guess. Oh. Brandy stock. Walking stick though. Nice. Oh, boo, no stats. I was so happy because it feels like it's been forever since I found an actual staff to sell. Like not counting sparkling balls. For Deckard Kane's cousin's stones or whatever.
Greetings.
Did you take your vacation already? No. I will be gone for... So there won't be any streams after this one for a month. Maybe even slightly longer. Setting expectations low. Oh, I'm dead wrong. 35k as a white one. Okay, I was dead wrong. I'm happy to be wrong in that... how do you say? Happy to be wrong in that direction. You know what I'm saying. I'm happy to get paid more than I anticipated. Another flawless diamond. You freaking asshole. Have I not been hitting the racks in this room on every run? Maybe the drops were so unimpressive that I suppressed the memory. Oh, but actually, have you noticed how many fewer mana potions I'm drinking? And that's all because of the plus 50 mana. And I mean, plus 50 mana doesn't do that much, but basically every single mana potion works at like plus 25% efficiency. Absolutely awesome. Another flawless diamond. Not strong enough to finish it yet. I think I am. But I wanna give the crowd what they came for. Some proper gambling before we attempt. But we're probably doing 1 mil more, then I think we're gonna start pushing. Because getting through the Worldstone Keep can actually... could take a fair bit of time, depending on monster spawns. Souls. And like, I'm speaking now that like the actual monsters are gonna be a walk in the park, which they may or may not be. But I don't foresee us being like hard stuck on any of them, but who knows.
Good day.
Good day.
The minions of destruction I'm actually not worried about at all. And basically the only reason I can say that is that I am so fast, and the minions of destruction, their main weakness is that they are so slow. Like, unless they spawn extra fast, which in case, then I'll be screwed. But otherwise, the minions of destruction are... The easiest fights you can have with the minions of destruction is when you're a ranged character. And then some poison damage on top over 5 seconds to stop the regen. Good burst damage for a single target. I think the minions of destruction will be totally fine on this character. Okay, let's sell these 2 bows. Free up some stash space. $400k, so 3-4 more runs depending on RNG. Okay, I just got into your content and now I'm gonna be subject to withdrawal. Got it. I'm sorry. But if you just discovered my content, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but you know, you might have to get used to it because I'm not very good at uploading frequently. Ooh, Kiras. Ooh, ancient armor. Ka-ching. Ka-ching. Yeah, there's still a backlog of stuff to watch. Yeah, especially if you're here on a live stream. I have a lot of streamed challenges in the backlog. I mean, I have edited videos as well, but not that many. You know, I am very happy whenever I receive this type of comment, like people commenting sometimes that they watched my entire backlog. And, you know, that's awesome, because then, you know, they really liked it, supposedly. But then I'm like, oh man, is it that easy to watch my entire backlog of videos? And I guess it is. Like, if you tally it all up, I guess I haven't uploaded that many full-on videos, actually.
Hello.
Should probably work on that.
Greetings.
Nice gold haul. I thought for sure any ancient armor would be 35k, but apparently not. I started a run with a paladin and switched to hammers as soon as I hit 18. Instant regret, and now I can't respec until nightmare. Yeah, that's tough. That is tough. Though, can I recommend going to Drognen and shopping for... The dream would be +3 Blessed Hammer, +3 concentration. But even just a few extra levels of Blessed Hammer can make a big difference, especially early. I have definitely done that mistake before, respecing too early into the build I want. And T runes, if you have any, in your gear for mana sustain. It took me a couple of months to watch all the old live streams. Man, in that case you must have been grinding. Well, it's not like I have 1,000 old live streams, but I mean each live stream is like 4 hours, I meant. I guess I've done that too. Like, once you find something, once you find a piece of, like when you find a channel that's really nice to have on your second monitor when you play games on your own. Like, for example, when I record challenges off stream, I always watch something on my second monitor, like background noise, or like when you put the radio on for your dog when you leave them alone for a short period of time. And then you can really go through people's content real quick, because you can like watch them hours at a time. Healing from a knee injury, so I have time to kill. Ah, man, that sucks. Hope you have a good recovery. I watched you for about a year, haven't watched... Still have vids I haven't watched, so I shall cope for a month or so. Sounds good. I went back recently and rewatched some of my older videos in an attempt to see like, okay, this got a lot of views. Did I do something special in that? And I find it very hard to rewatch my own stuff, especially stuff that is like more than a year old, because I speak in such a weird way. Oof. Okay. Probably didn't deserve to live there, but I'll take it. It must feel bad for the goatmen to lose to a traitor. Like, my goat is a traitor. He joined my side. He joined the good side to fight his demon friends.
Good day.
35? 1700? Yeah. High variance for the class-specific items, for sure. We got so lucky with the valuable random pieces of loot that we might only need one more run after this.
I am overburdened.
Oh, and I didn't even sell this stuff. Oops.
Good to see you.
What can I do for you?
Sell the cube. Oh man, 360. Beautiful. Another easy 35. Okay. Yeah, you know, if I hadn't found success making YouTube videos, maybe I could have found success, or at least fulfillment, by being a gold farming bot in some MMO. Because I am really enjoying hoarding all this gold.
Not enough.
Ouch. Oh, another knife? Are you kidding me? And a class-specific helm? I want to work right, but still. Flawless Ruby, that's at least 7.5k. What is the best item you found in a run that you couldn't use due to restrictions? Ooh, good question. I'm not sure if this is actually the best one, but it is what popped into my mind because it happened kind of recently. Ah, sadly this knife had no skills. Because it happened kind of recently, is that I found a skin of the Viper Magi. Oh, it was on my Rune Words only run, perhaps. Anyway, finding a skin of the Viper Magi, plus 1 all skills, plus 20 to 35 all res, and plus 9 to 13, I believe, magic damage reduction.
See you.
That hurt. And if I don't completely misremember, it was a really good roll too. Might have even been a 35 actually, because I think I made a call out to it being perfect and I couldn't use it. So I'm not sure if that is actually the answer, but that's what came to me. I remember the first time you came on camera, surprised you weren't an actual goblin. Who knows, maybe I am a goblin with a human VTuber avatar. $750k, yeah, I think one more run will definitely be enough. Dagger. Oh yeah, the cube again. Keep forgetting. I might talk. Oh, actually, I might hit level 75. Very high level. This challenge. I did gold selling in now forgotten MMO, and man, the moment fun game turns into actual job, just becomes miserable.
Yes.
I can see that, especially if it's tied to something extreme like that, like farming gold to sell. I mean, Diablo 2 is my job, and I definitely get a little tired or burnt out on it every now and then. But at least when doing like videos, that's like a creative expression or something. It's not guaranteed. 200k definitely requires some, like a few max gold sold items. Thank you, chat. Never mind. We'll get there. That's like 100k by itself, 93. Okay, now we'll definitely get there in one in one run. Oh man. One shot. Well, I guess it's 5 arrows. Maybe it doesn't count as a one shot. Oh, it is one attack actually. I found the perfect engagement farming hack. Just forget stuff in your cube over and over. It is something about the cube, because the cube is like one level of extra like detachment from the inventory. So it's so easy to forget for me, because I keep, you know, whenever I go to town, I try to make sure I, you know, glance at chat, see what they say, and try to think of something relevant to say. So I'm just not, you know. sitting here. But that makes me forget what I like my plans all the time. Especially cube. Cube emptying. For a moment I thought you would say, I found the perfect engagement ring. Well, I hope not. Not sure my wife would see kindly to that. Round shield. That's an exceptional. We can see how much Charcy will pay for that. Should add a cube chat command. I should add a cube command and hook it up to like a siren in my streaming room. Well, we would have to make it so that it can only be used in actual case of forgetting the cube. I guess, otherwise people would find entertainment in jump scaring me, unrelated. $35k is still a threat as a max payout, yeah, especially since some items, if you sell them and you check the value you have to pay to buy it back, it can be like 300,000. But at the same time, I think, well, I would like it if the max payout threshold was slightly higher. But I think if it was like uncapped, finding a single item that you can sell for like 400,000 feels a bit weird to me. Like too imbalanced for. I mean, gold isn't particularly balanced to begin with, I guess.
I am overburdened.
So maybe it would be fine. Pal time, yeah, let's go. Final run, let's get that pal rune. So the problem is we need and fal, and since we haven't gotten either, I don't think we'll get there, sadly. It's like the sibling of my other ring. What is it talking about? Well, sorry, I don't know. Ooh, 35. 7. It's alright.
Where can I take you?
No, the edge bow is not allowed, because you can't make an edge bow from gambling. But a Gheed's Fortune would technically be allowed, since I do allow myself to use charms. And I guess that would actually have been a reason to farm Andariel, as someone suggested a long time ago. Oh, I had two unused skill points, and now I'm backtracking. Okay, hold on. Relax, focus. Running back, literally running backwards. Okay. I promise you, I'm not rage baiting. I'm simply very unfocused, distracted, scattered brained. Or maybe I don't want the Countess grind to end, but we are about to hit 1 million. Okay, we might have to go to town one more time before the countess. Have you guys heard of the Mind Goblin? Mind Goblin up all this gold? Nom, 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 nom. Delicious. And I was hoping for a... Oh, minions gun. Okay, let's go.
Yes.
4.6. Well, chainmail is normal. Pretty sure you got Gheed's fortune after like 2 runs in an old video. I believe it. I also remember when I did... was it like my 4th video? 1000 Andariel runs to gear a new character. I think I found like 3 or 4 Gheeds. Or maybe even more. I found so many Gheeds. And sure, that was 1000 runs, but still. Felt like I found remarkably many.
I'm overburdened.
Yeah, I was gonna go for
Great
rings, since that finished 2nd in the poll.
Yes?
Not sure if I need to do another poll, I don't think so. Well, I could, but... I think rings make sense. Actually, I'll do another poll, so the people who voted for... I'm just checking if I left anything. So the people who voted for circlets can readjust their votes. Ooh. Triple rune drop, but nothing quite good. Did we find like anything higher than a shale? I guess we didn't do that many countess runs actually, because we spent so much tower grinding gold in the tower. But did we actually find anything like any decently mid-level rune? I don't think so. No leaf pack here this time. War boots.
Good day.
Keeping all those potions while farming and not progressing is pointless at this point.
The order welcomes you.
On the other hand, a town portal is 90 gold. Actually, they are free because I picked them up off the ground. Ooh. Oh, it was an ancient shield. Okay, that makes sense. Didn't expect 35 for that. Oh, that's right. I did find a heal rune, actually. Okay, so let's sell everything that I'm not gonna use.
What can I do for you?
Oh yeah, I found the Pal rune, but that was not from the Countess. I meant from the from this grind session. We did find a Pal rune from the Hellforge. The Hellforge. These ones I want to use. And we can go a bit crazy with selling gems as well. You know what? Let's sell the pal rune. Let's sell. No, I'm putting runes into the shared stash. Actually, no. What am I gonna do with runes in the shared stash? Who am I kidding? Oh yeah, that's right. I did get a heal rune, but it was actually not from the Countess. So let's save an Ort, a Rel, a Tel. Let's save a few of the maybe useful ones. Actually, there was one recipe with the Thal rune. And the heal rune in case I mess up a socket again. Serious question for you, Sarfen, is beer rune pronounced bear or burr? It's one of the three. You're asking the wrong guy for the correct pronunciations. I say bear rune. But the thing is, whatever you say, someone will call you out and say that you say it wrong. You wouldn't believe how many people are coming at me and clowning on my pronunciation of Bale. But the thing is, they have voice lines in this game, so characters in the game are literally saying Bale. So don't come at me with your Baal. I'm just going by the game's... like, the game should be canon, right? The game itself. But you wouldn't believe how often I get comments about the way I say Bale. Okay, 132, so we overshot the target by quite a lot, so that'll be nice. Mephisto. It's Mephisto. We learned that in Diablo 1.
May I help you?
Yes, you may help me. Okay, I'm gonna start another poll, then I'm gonna run and grab a snack. I've been so high energy, relatively, like for me, that I feel like... it feels like it's Friday afternoon in the office down here. I can't even spell gamble. There's no in gamble. Okay, here we go. I guess I'm gonna exclude circlet now since we did it last time. Circlet rings, gloves, and I guess I'll throw in armor. A few people said armor. And I'm gonna spell armor with a U. For all my British friends. Yes, exactly, Eagle Mob. Bale, Baal, or Ball, whatever, we all know what it means. Exactly, thank you. It's a video about a video game challenge. It's not like an English an English literature. It's funny to mispronounce it like that. It's not an English literature lecture. Okay, I'm gonna run the poll. I'm gonna run and grab a snack, and then we'll do what may be the final gamble. Next challenge, you can only use items and skills you can confidently pronounce. Well, I can do it with confidence, don't you worry. It's the correctness that's questionable. Alright, BRB again. Ahoy, ahoy, Suvaya. Actually, great idea, Miss MRC. Northeast. Let's do a quick gear rundown. Well, sadly, the timer ran out for the Twitch poll. Sorry. But Bo is actually winning pretty handily. Note to self, don't eat snacks on stream that get stuck in your teeth. Alright, bows it is. Nice. It feels fitting, like, right? Oh, did I screw up by selling? Oh, I have a shale for the bow. Okay, since we have the good hunter's bow, like we have the good fool's mod bow, let's go. Let's really shoot for the moon by going for a shadow bow. I would go for a hydra bow, but I have allocated my stats in such a way that I will never be able to use an elite hydra bow. But a shadow bow I should be able to. Nope. Nope. And it's so nice to be gambling something that... Ooh, thank you. Thank you. And it is so nice to be playing, or to be gambling something where I can gamble like one item for 34k. Longbow of Nirvana. Nirvana, I suppose. Cedar bow. Do we not have... Where did I lose 2 strength? No! Where did I lose 2 strength? Must have been on the belt. Ah, big facepalm moment. Or maybe it was one of the charms. Well, now I really hope we don't get the Great Shadow Bow, because then we'll have to grind for another level or something, because Shadow Bows require 51 strength. That's kind of hilarious, actually. Kind of cool. Sadly, not an ED modifier. But kind of cool. Here we go, grinding longbow. Oh, charms are still in Char's shop. Yeah. They may... Yeah, they should be. I didn't leave town. Okay, phew. Though I'm not 100% confident they are actually on the charms. Here we go, finally a bow with over 100 ED. But I think 111 is not enough. Sadly. I don't think a 111 ED bow is gonna outdo this one. We need like 200 ED or 100 plus ED and some max damage. Okay, I can speed up. I'm gambling as if I have like no gold, but I still have 700k. That's not it. The right type of stats, but 2 low rolls. Still not a single shadow bow. Uh-oh. We are officially down to 300k. Cruel longbow! How cruel! And you can't upgrade magic items. But at least we finally saw that Fable, the 200 plus ED. Again, not the right type of damage. Massive cedar bow. No, merciless cedar bow. Okay, okay. Amp damage, ED, and the Fool's mod. But the ED is too low. And I'm not interested in replacing my fast Fool's bow with a slower Fool's bow. But this is at least... This would at least have been a good bow. If we didn't have this one, this would have been a fine bow. $100. Ah, it's not enough, man. It's not enough. The problem with amp damage is that 5% chance is quite low, and a level 1 amp damage lasts for like 4 seconds or something. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't work out. A chance to get level 1 amp damage doesn't pan out in hell. No, it wasn't the charms. But the charms are still here. Alright. What an anticlimactic end gamble. So let's see if we're actually strong enough to beat the game. Though we did find this one on the last 1 mil. So I'm not that sad. We did at least get some item upgrades today. Which, you know, that isn't a given considering where we are. Oh, I didn't Bane. I'm not sure what to call the ring. A side grade? A fancy downgrade? Like it's yellow, but it's not better than the old ring. Combat shrine. I'm super cocky. I'm not even bringing extra potions, which, oh, I should. I see now. I don't have many potions at all. But look at that damage. Could you please focus on my summon? Hello? They're like ignoring my demon. What's up? And Madak is like going into melee with me. What's his deal? Madak has the hidden nearsighted debuff. Can only attack from 2 yards away. It seems like Talik is happy to go after the goat at least. So he's kind of preoccupied. Oh, mana burn. I shouldn't have let him hit me. Whoa! Man, can I beat extra fast Talic? Holy, what a spinner. Ah, okay, I got him. Got him just where I want him. Easy. A little close. 2 life potions. I had 1 more mana potion. And I guess that this would have been a way to get the strength needed. Just in case, you know. 52 strength, just in case. One hour left. It's no worries. I don't have a hard deadline today. We'll finish for sure. Barring like my internet cutting out, we should be fine. I'm like picking up a Balrog blades and superior mage plates and like, oh, so we're gonna get another gambling session in? Is that what you're telling me, game? Hey, JK. How are you? Have you ever tried Sagandhi's food before? Yeah, it's one of my favorites, actually. How did you know? Yeah, I am running low on arrows. After Bale, you will hit the jackpot gamble. It would play out like that, wouldn't it? Faceblade. Bonewing boots, all the elite bases, huh? Like, we don't need to pick up all the trash anymore, but I can't help myself.
I am overburdened.
Good afternoon.
Only 12k for a faceblade, what? Wow, we're up to 100k again. That's like 3 question mark bows.
Afternoon.
And we'll go zoop, and we go num num num, and we go zoop, zip, bonk, bank, heal, and back we go. Okay, let's speed run this place. Club warp and a juke. Whoop. They they have no chance. I mean, there's so much going right with this character, like the self buffs, the minions. But I think the movement speed boost from Consume has been a real lifesaver in a lot of on a lot of occasions. I will grab the waypoint though, just in case. I should also maybe have a few heal item or like a few health potions, you know, just in case I want to live. Where did I go here? Okay, this map confuses me because I'm greeting with the heals. Because the way the exit to level 2 is oriented, it feels like it should... Oh, it could be here and then up to the left, I guess. No? I'm on the Wallstone Keep level 1. What am I talking about? There is no port waypoint on level 1.
Hello.
Well, I'm gonna blame the fact that we're 3.5 hours into a stream. And this is why we watch.
Can I help you?
Well, in that case, the highlight of the stream must really have been when I started running backwards through the Forgotten Tower. I like going up levels instead. Right, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We got this. Now the waypoint is gonna be over here. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I saw the flayer with Holy Freeze Aura and immediately aborted the run past everything plans. To be fair, I think the only way you would notice that I was going backwards in the Forgotten Tower is if you actually watched the stream like with focus. So like 80% of viewers who has me up on like their second monitor, they would never have known if it wasn't called out. Slow and steady, yeah, we can go slow and steady. I'm not sure why I'm rushing. We're not in any rush. I think it was because we rushed so much through the first part of the act to have time for the gold grind. But now it's like we're chilling. You know, let's reframe what a death is. Spawning back in town, whatever. Embarrassing yourself in front of hundreds of live viewers, done it before. Losing experience, I'll get that back in no time. But losing gold, okay, that makes me wanna stay alive. There we go. It's all about mentality. Okay, we killed him. One pack at a time. Is that bow in the D2 armory an error? I see a hunter's bow. I regret to inform you that we are indeed using a hunter's bow. And the reason it's working so well is because it has great speed, good base speed and 30 attack speed, and 1200 attack rating. So I hit very reliably. Thank you, Bale, for interrupting my showcase. And then Hexbane adds like 900 average damage to our attacks. To each arrow, and the arrows can hit, like in contrast to the Amazon's multi-shot, enemies can be hit by all 5 arrows. So I have great single target damage, and actually not that impressive AoE, to be honest. Which is a bit weird if you look at how the, what do you say, the graphics or something. Like if you look what the attack looks like, it looks like it would be an AoE attack. Man, there's so many soul killers. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Consume. Hey Zarfan, just joined the stream. Just wanted to catch you. Just figured out an idea for a new challenge. Randomize the loot list that you would be allowed to pick up in each type of map. So like I randomly decide on a type of item before going into an area. Is that correct? So like in the Wallstone Keep, I can only pick up axes.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, finally the Flawless Sapphire. Only 5k for a Thresher. Okay. You know, I hate to do it. Actually, I don't hate to do it. I love to do it. We will find the waypoint. Then we will take a break. And go. Like, not a break for me, but a break from finishing the challenge. And then we're gonna go upgrade the freaking Hunter's Bow. Sticking out like a sore thumb. That's not how you say the expression, right? Sticking out like a sore thumb. That is the expression. Alright, well I got it right, but that makes no sense. Like a sore thumb doesn't stick out, or does it? It should be sticking out like a thumb when you're trying to catch a ride, hitchhiking. Oh, it's gonna be a long run though. Check the requirements first. Oh, true. This has different requirements, but no, actually, I know we can wear a razor bow. I'm not confident we could actually wear a blade bow, but we don't have the runes for a blade bow anyway. But I'm sure that we can wear a razor bow. Or is it funnier to beat the game with a hunter's bow? Now I'm second guessing myself. Maybe it's funnier to beat the game and immortalize the character using a freaking hunter's bow. $900 to $1,500, nice. Actually, let me test something. How much damage will this remove? Oh, so 50, okay, good. I thought, for some reason I thought, what if it thinks that I shoot 5 arrows, so it should quintuple the added poison damage, which of course you can't stack poison damage, so it wouldn't actually work like that. Or Sakit Ancient Armor. Oops.
How may I be of help?
Yeah, I think that since we wouldn't be upgrading it to a blade bow anyway, we can only do it up to a razor bow, then I think it's funnier to keep it as a hunter's bow, and then we'll make sure to just spend a bit of gold on gambling instead. Mana, life. How are we doing on scrolls? We can gamble, or we can we can gamble. Oops, Freudian slip. We can buy time portals. Think of the damage upgrade with a blade bow though. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. We can't upgrade to a blade bow anyway, because we need an rune and a Fel rune. So we would only be upgrading it to a razor bow. And then I think it's funnier if it's a hunter's bow all the way through. Gamble for TPs? That's just the real, yeah. Good point, honestly. That is just the real. AT3, we did not get the runes, and we even did some countess farming. Well, we did tower farming for gold. So we did 2 1 million gold gamble sessions. And scored a circlet upgrade, a ring, a fancy ring downgrade to wear all rares, and then we got nothing on the last batch of gambling, sadly. I didn't bring any antidotes again. Wrong poison.
Good evening.
Finishing the stream with the cheapest gamble until you get a unique. I could be down for that. If it wasn't for the fact that even the cheapest gambles are like 30k now. There's no truly cheap gambles anymore. Like if a pair of leather gloves were like 10k, maybe. Sticking out like a sore thumb. Okay, I guess a sore thumb, if it's really bad, sticks out and is red. Okay, I guess it makes sense. But I thought it would be something more visual, you know, the way you use that idiom. Man, screw these guys. No, I'm not skipping to save time. I'm skipping to save sanity. These guys I'll happily fight. Look at this knife. Ouch. Okay. They fought back. Boom, boom, boom. Safety TP. Actually, let's put the safety TP on the V3. Oh, we got souls. I was just gonna say how anticlimactic that we didn't run into souls on any levels, but they appeared in the throne room. Burning soul. Well, I have my freaking champion of a goat. My goat of a goat. Just didn't attack me. What? Okay, I foresee a lot of kiting in our battle against the waves, so I'm gonna make sure to clear out all the... not all the area, but like all the paths back to the entrance. So we don't bring any uninvited guests into our kiting session later. Okay, looks fine. I'm just like dipping my toe into the corridors just so there's no enemy like exactly in aggro range. That can screw me over later. Or like exactly outside of aggro range, I mean. Well, there were a couple of elite souls actually in the throne area, Throne of Destruction, but they... I don't know what they were doing. They were just like floating around, shooting at my goat a few times and then like... I'm done. Like clocking out early. Who in chat just learned that you can cube 2 quivers of bolts to make a quiver of arrows? Me. Nice. I am an educational channel after all. Actually, let's go to town.
Good to see you.
Good afternoon.
And for the first time in like several streams, I'm going 2 rows of, or 2 columns of healing potions. And only 1 of mana potions, because all of a sudden I'm doing fine on mana. Not great, but fine. Okay, this one will be tricky though. Magic immune mummies. And with no way of getting rid of corpses, I think we're gonna try to lure the small guys away. It doesn't help that he's so aggressive towards the mammoths. Okay, here we go. Actually, unsummon. Oh, we don't have all of them. Come here. Come here. And one is stuck up in the corner. Okay, whatever. We can deal with one annoying ice mage. Actually, judging just by the number of them, it does feel like I missed some more death mages. And not only the one who ran up in the corner. Okay, there's 2 in the corner. And in case you're confused, why I'm doing this is it's just so I don't have to worry about the mummies resurrecting the mages when I'm trying to fight the mummies themselves. Because I do think it's gonna take quite a while to wear the mummies down, since I deal only magic damage and they are magic immune. No, you know what? This is perfectly fine. It's a little bit bothering that they won't target the same or even target one. They are like spreading damage out. Oh, Hackmel ran. Should I even attack? I'm not actually sure if I should even attack. Ooh, I should run though. What? I didn't even notice who hit me. Probably Akmel and his freaking hidden poison aura. I'm gonna have like half a mil by the end of this. Well, depending on how much gold I need to spend on like potions and stuff for Bale. use Engorge to get rid of the corpses. I don't have any points in Engorge, sadly. But I will try to lure them away from Bale's curse range. But it's proving difficult. Oh, Master Dodger. MLG Gaming. I guess I could fire for like the small poison damage I deal, but whatever. Oh, this increases physical damage by 13 as well as magic damage, okay. Man, they are doing like nothing. What about Tainted? Oh, I didn't mean to summon the Tainted up there. I guess I need to fire on them continuously because otherwise they'll regen. Who are they targeting? This one? How about we all target the same one, guys? No, okay, let's target this one then. This is abysmal, holy. Well, you know what, I actually don't think it's that bad, but I've been conditioned to being, you know, quite strong. Oh, all on Akmal. Okay, all on Unraveler number 2. Well, joke's on me, I did need all of those mana potions after all. Oh, perfect. I don't need to spam my arrows, though it does help. I do have that little bit of physical damage from the Fool's prefix. It's not a lot, but maybe it matters, I don't know. This is above average Sarfen speed. We've seen the 45-minute Mephisto fights. True, true. Is there anything else I can do? Not really. Eldritch Blast? Oh, it's magic damage. Okay, my bad. 3 to 9 magic damage even. Okay, never mind. It is kind of odd how often the second wave is the one that causes me the most trouble. Well, not always. If you're a melee character, Lister is of course insanely tough. Holy Bolt. Freezing Arrow? Yeah, now we're gaming. A freezing arrow from the bow. Level 2 freezing arrow. Nice. That's gonna be super expensive to repair, I bet. One orc route to repair. Oh, I like that. One orc route to repair. So we can save the gold for gambling. Though actually, we don't even need to repair it, to be honest. Because it's not like the bow loses durability. So we don't need to repair it. But we need to heal. Or buy mana.
Good afternoon.
And a zoom, and a zoom, and a zoom, and a zoom. You need to remember to not repair. True. I have been starting to click repair all on like autopilot. Oh, I forgot arrows. Oh, never mind. Thank you, game. A lucky drop, yeah, the fabled arrow drop. Just when you need it. Have to think, at one point this character had arrows hidden in the loot filter. Let's all give a round of cheers for the sacrificial goats, man. Yeah, they have really been the goats of this respec. I'm actually very impressed by them. Okay, let's see if my confidence against Lister was warranted or if it was overconfidence. As I said, they are so slow that they are easily kited. They are a nightmare for melee characters, but like for me, they are sitting ducks. Ugly ducks, but they are sitting. And not to put too much disrespect on Ilsan. I mean, he's been having a tough time as is. But my boy Ilsan would never have been able to stand up to them like Mr. Goat is. Boom. Easy.
How may I be of help?
Womp womp. Oh. I don't need antidotes. Bale does not use poison. Oh. This is gonna sell for like 97 gold. Maybe because it's a Jared stone, it will actually be higher. 86, it's actually even lower. Lol. Somehow my 96 gold estimate was overshooting it. That's kind of hilarious, actually. All right. Let's go and spend all of our gold so that the Bale kill is actually the last thing that happens.
Yes.
Ah, whatever. Sell all the stash stuff. Now we're min-maxing.
Greetings.
750 for a full rejuve. Scam. Just in case. Let's keep... I mean, these mid-level runes aren't gonna matter anyway, right? So just in case. I think that's fine. This sapphire, sorry to break the bad news. Use potions to fight Bale. I'm not gonna get hit by Bale, no worries. Alright, what do we gamble? I think now we do go for rings. Because what if we get the Stone of Jordan? Then the stream isn't over once we defeat Bale. Oh, hey Gamer is DC. Super thanks for the 15 months in a row resub. Sorry for missing your message for 2 hours. Whoops. Thank you for the long time support. Bow Warlock. Yep, that's where we found ourselves. Soy, 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 soy. I would actually replace my Grim Loop with this if it wasn't because we wanted golden gear. 18 to strength, mana steal, kind of cool, but not what we need right now. Sad. That was over quickly. And now the long-awaited Bale kill. I'm counting my chickens before they hatch. Absolutely. What's this guy gonna do to me? I'm actually gonna consume a goat. Okay, maybe... I have once again underestimated Bale. I need to keep him slowed, but I'm too slow to do it. I keep freaking eating the wrong goat. Okay, here we go. And the reason I want to eat goats is because I get the crushing blow. Which may or may not be the right call, actually, I don't know. Man, the act bosses are smart. They are ignoring the goats a lot of the time. I'm trying to put the goat behind him so he turns around, but he's not falling for it. cheese strats. Okay, let's go. I don't think the crushing blow is doing much. Let's go for the extra damage instead. Am I actually hitting him though? Yeah, I do damage to him. What is he doing? Is he like glitched out? Huh? Okay, now we moved. Oh, and here is Mr. Clone. Ouch. Because I always town skip cheese the clone, I'm actually gonna kill it the old-fashioned way this time. Kill it the old-fashioned way, what does that even mean? At least once. So 17,000 attack rating, level 66, 76, and still only hitting 80. Actually, that's not even. Still only hitting 73% of the time. What a joke. And minus 50% enemy defense. I guess the final boss should be hard to hit. You know what, one Bale clone I can muster, but two, nah.
The morning comes.
Yeah, Bale is super tanky. I think I overestimated what 10% crushing blow on 2 Goatmen would do to him. Ouch. Oh, sick dodge. Thank you. Not again. Why didn't I bring extra potions when I went to town? I'm actually kind of curious why Bale ignores my minions so much for this run. Usually, I mean, usually he eats the minions alive for breakfast. So it's not like maybe it's like maybe it's even better that he focuses me so the minions can get in for crushing blow. But I find it a bit odd how much he's ignoring them. Middle top tier is the best place. Oh, Bale has a very, very high block chance, but no animation for it. That would explain. Can't believe this challenge is finally coming to an end.
Afternoon.
It is only 8, well, only. It is only 8 streams, I believe, but it feels like I've been grinding away at it for a while. Ouch. I should take care of the tentacles. They actually deal decent damage, but they are not very tanky. Go, go, everyone on Bale. That reached me. Okay. If you say so, game. And here we go. Heavy belt. What a perfect parting gift. GG, GG's, GG's. With 9 minutes to spare, easy. Act 5 went quicker than I thought. Bale took longer than I thought, but it wasn't that bad. Yeah, maybe the AI of Bale isn't working correctly for the goats. Sadly, it's not gambled. It has a light radius, so it is automatically allowed. There. Wrap it up with gold wrap. Exactly, Barry. Alright, challenge done. So yeah, this was the last stream for a few weeks. I'll be back in August sometime. It contains all gold you gambled for in this challenge. Gold wrap, yeah. All my gold is wrapped up. What's your next challenge? I have no idea actually. We can chat for until 4. Pepsi's out. How did you like this one? I mean, if you're here for the final part, I assumed you at least thought it was kind of fun. I think we may take a break from the Warlock. It feels... In a way it's fun that you can have variety in your build, but somehow it feels like no matter where you click your points in the skill tree, if you have some idea about synergies, like putting stuff that works well together, it seems to work out very strong. I vote for Wheel of Misfortune. That will be... not the next one, at least. Have you done a challenge with set items only? I have. Not on stream, but I have a video with that. Thank you for all the well wishes for the vacation. Thank you, thank you. Next is not allowed to repair. We kind of did that with the No Town. Dark Souls. We'll try to do a Dark Souls run, maybe later this year. Magic items only. Magic items only. Could be interesting. Yeah, doing some doing some form of challenge to Ubers is highly requested. I'm not sure why, but I have so little interest in Ubers, but thank you for the well wishes. Do a throwing potion run. Oh man. That sounds tough. Alright, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. Hope you have a good rest of your week and a good, nice, warm summer month. I love the gambling challenge. Luck in the early streams was rising anticipation. Oh yeah, the luck early was insane. I never played Grim Dawn, actually. Alright, see you later. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the stream. And I'll see you another time. Take care, everyone. Peace.